All right. And here we go. Huzzah. I'm really excited for this one. Here I am. Yep, sorry it was a little late start today because my we were having a special dinner with some close friends of ours, so I had to start a little late today. All right. Well, let me see how the audio level is. I think the audio level should be good. How are you doing today, Civilized? FF9 took 8 streams with approximately 5.5 hours per on average. Yeah, this is gonna take quite a bit longer than that. I'm gonna be in here for a little while. Because there's several parts of this. There's several parts of this doing 100% run on this one that just takes some time. Now, thankfully, because I have played it before, although I've never 100%ed it before, I think I'm familiar enough with it that I don't think it will take me too long. I'm gonna guess 2 to 3 weeks total, if I had to guess. We'll see. And these humans are starting to look like real humans. Yeah, the PS2 was a huge jump in graphic capabilities. So there's a huge jump over 7, 8, and 9.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
So, Civilized, are you familiar with this game at all? In terms of, do you know anything about the story, or have you played it before? Okay. This one has a really good story. This was one of my favorite games. It has been one of my favorite games since I played it for the very first time 25 years ago, or 24 years ago. So I'm excited to revisit this one for the first time in, gosh, I think the last time I played this was over 20 years ago, easily. Alright, Tidus. And just for anybody who chooses to watch the VOD of this at some point, I know technically his name is pronounced Tidus, and I understand the council has made a decision on that, but I think it's a stupid decision, and I refuse to call him Tidus, because it sounds ridiculous. Tidus sounds far better.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you.
One thing I'm excited about is not having to voice lines, or at least not having to voice a large portion of the lines.
Front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
I also think the start, like the intro for this game, is just so high octane, blood pumping awesome. It's awesome.
Teach us how to play.
Yeah. So
Hey,
oh dang it, I don't have it pulled it up anymore. Yeah, I'll message you on Discord about it.
Teach us after.
maybe
Because yes, I did actually take some notes.
You can't tonight.
I mean, tomorrow.
Promise?
Welcome in, welcome in.
Promise.
All the characters look like. So blitzing, basically blitzing is this world's football, or you know, whatever you want to call it. It is this world's big sport. Welcome in, Zach Silver. How are you doing today? I'm sorry you were disappointed about the end result of the lack of Half-Life 3 announcements.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jet, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jet all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jet Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot
Mama
of
didn't
people
raise
out
the
there
sulky
today to
pants.
see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jet's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us?
Sorry, I wanted to let that audio play out a little bit, because it starts out as Auron voicing it, and then it changes.
Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
So this is one of my favorite intros to a game of all time. The intro here is just so good. Actually going to turn the volume up for it. Coolest character in all of the Final Fantasy franchises right here. Auron is the coolest character in my opinion. He's aura farming. Ain't that the truth?
Auron! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about? Huh? Huh?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look.
You're watching the intro to the game.
Sin?
Sin spawn.
Take it. A gift from Jet.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter. We cut through. Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
So in case you may have... I'm not sure how the audio level is on the speech, but in case you missed a portion of it, this giant ball of water, inside that giant ball of water is a creature that is causing all this. That the guy in the red robe, whose name is Auron, said they call Sin. The actual name of the creature is called Sin. And all of these little things are Sin spawn.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
Overdrives. Yes, I know how overdrives work. Bushido, Dragonfang. Yes, please. I looked up the release date for FF games, and FF12 is where it really slows down. Yeah, it slows down significantly at 12. Up to this point, they have been releasing Final Fantasy games, if not every year, then every like 2 years. They were pumping these out like clockwork. Yeah, they do. It does look. I mean, this is such a huge improvement over it, visually speaking. At the very least, it's such a huge improvement over 7, 8, and 9. Because once they had the hardware for the PS2, it was such a massive jump in what they could do.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
No, you have no relation to Cloud. So, basically, at this point in the story, all you know is, all the player knows at this point in the story is that your character Tidus is a rising Blitzball player, and out of nowhere, this happens. While so pretty much you really don't know basically anything at this point. Just BSing, fair enough. He does have some similar kind of hairstyle features going, so I could see that. And I think there were actually some fan theories that 7 and 10 are actually connected, but I haven't looked into that too much.
Go.
And this is where it really starts, right here.
You are sure? This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
That was something funny. I saw Advent Children over 10 years ago, and all I can remember was the animation and music. Completely forgot the story.
Hey!
My old man? I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
All right. And now the game really begins. Welcome in, by the way.
Anybody there? Auron! Hey!
I do need to make sure I look up a list of missables because since I am going for 100%, I do not want to miss anything. And there's only a handful of specific items that are missable, but I do want to make sure that I get them all. Welcome in. Advent Children is the movie follow-up to Final Fantasy VII. Very, very good movie, and definitely worth watching. The animation on it is awesome. Oh. Technically, I could import my other stuff, but I don't want to import it because that would be kind of cheap. I actually didn't think I had any save data on this. So I'm a little puzzled by that. Okay, there's one more over here. Yeah, so if you like Final Fantasy VII, then I would recommend checking out Advent Children because it's a very solid that is a very, very solid movie that's worth kind of checking out for a follow-up on Final Fantasy VII. By the way, how is the audio level at this point? Because I want to make sure I'm not, like, drowning out either my voice or the game audio, so I'm curious. It was way ahead of its time, absolutely. It was, especially the music and visuals, looked like it was made today. Got to be yeah, it's over 20, it's about 20 years old. Remember watching it on PSP and feeling like I was in the future? Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Unironically. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and save over this stuff. Because I don't want to make an accident of pulling something from one of these saves. Sound is good? Okay. I don't want to make the mistake of pulling from one of those saves on something. And, I mean, this is supposed to be a true, proper, fresh 100%, so I don't really need that save data anymore. At any point, if like ends up being like way too loud or way too quiet, just give me a heads up so I can make adjustments. So here is something interesting about this for both Zach and Civilized, because I don't think either of you have played this, or at least Zach. I don't know if you had said you did. You don't actually level up in the traditional sense in this game. Like, your character doesn't have levels, but what he does have is sphere grid movements. Mr. Pawfuls, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Another banger of a group, absolutely. A game, yeah. It's one of my favorites since I was a kid when I first played it, so I'm very, very happy to be revisiting it. Whoa! Cracks that voice line cracks me up.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
All right. So this game does have some permanently missable things, so I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm paying close attention to make to not miss anything. Because there's as far as like the early game, there's really only one specific thing that you need to keep an eye out for, and that is the Bhed primer, which basically there's a separate language in this world.
Fire.
And you can only fully translate the language, which is one of the requirements. So I'll have to make sure that I get all the Bhed primer stuff, which I think there's 26. Let's see. So I think the last thing I'm looking for is just some fresh wood, I think. Nope, can't go through that. Okay, so maybe it's just the, it may just be the kindling and the flint. If Cloud did have a son, would this guy fit the bill? This guy is way too upbeat to be Cloud's son, in my opinion. Tidus is comparatively speaking a ray of sunshine and laughs and giggles compared to Cloud. Now, I would say that visually speaking, you could make an argument for it, but personality-wise, no shot.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Oh, that's actually a good point. He would kind of have to
Don't go out
overcompensate
on
for
me.
his upbringing. That's a good point.
Nah, just hold on. I'll get more wood. Give me a break! Ha!
Sadly, I do not have quick hit, which quick hit is later on becomes one of the most important abilities for late game stuff. Quick hit is huge in late game. Here is where, although we don't know it yet, here is where Riku and her companions pop in for a visit. A little brief soiree with Tidus.
You on my side? Cool!
Dang. How much health does this guy have? He's still alive. There we go, finally. Gotta focus on the butt. Gotta get a butt shot.
Phew. That was close. Let me go!
Redek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Wak, Edeku! Wargamed?
Fed! Srivatek Risa!
Dralnia, Drakisha Dale.
Ifan Petit, Fapuneket Fedrik.
I'm gonna write an extremely deep essay on how this dude is in fact Cloud's son. It'll be so good that Square will have to make it canon and give me royalties. Sounds like a brilliant idea. Dude, go for it. I like it. Is his lip just quivering right there?
Ked, Daija.
Hey, that hurts!
Musujek, Rain?
Whoa. Okay.
Canis!
Right, whatever.
Tui Hud Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akonala!
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work. What's this?
Some kind of green. Okay, I need to get that first Albed primer right over there.
Rahui! Kadya Vijavunus, Drana!
All right, all right.
There's the first one. 1 of 26.
Oh, almost.
So this is how I know that like some people are always going to love or hate a different leveling up system. I have personally always been a huge fan of how the sphere grid works. It's really it might be my favorite upgrading system I know of. Yes, I'm aware. Hey, I'm glad, Travis. Glad you're here. I've been looking forward to this all day as well. I was excited to finally revisit one of my favorite games of all time. It's also kind of refreshing to revisit a game. It's sort of a skill tree, but it's a little bit more complex than that. But basically, yes. It's honestly really nice to revisit a game that I've actually played before, unlike the overwhelming majority of games that I've played for this live stream stuff. Almost all of them have been games I'm not familiar with. So this is going to be a breath of fresh air. I wish there was a way to skip this. Oh, once you get some jump spheres, absolutely. Yeah, you can do some awesome stuff once you get some jump spheres. So, right, Well, let me.
We found some ancient ruins, right?
Well,
It's
okay.
not
Oh wait.
active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna
Style.
go down there
It's a
and
stupid
activate
ad.
it. And then we
Or
should be able to
substance.
salvage the big prize. Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
All right. So first things first. So when I say it's a little more complex than that, this is. I'll give you an example. How do I? Trying to figure out how to zoom out. Well, anyway, basically everybody's skill tree is in one way or another connected to each other. So if you grind enough and basically farm enough specific spheres, you can basically make every single character have every single ability in the game. I'm not strictly fill as I go, but for the most part, I basically fill. I figure since you have to use the movement from your leveling up, you have to use the movement to get past a specific skill node anyway. I might as well max it out. So yeah, once I get to the airship and start circling back on the monster arena, that's when I'll start kind of optimizing. Main reason being that the way I figure it, if you have to move past a node to get to the next node that you really want, you're already using your movement for that. So just feels like you might as well. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure. Okay, I haven't missed anything yet. I can not swim this way. There we go. Yeah, I don't usually do sphere grid optimization until I circle back on the monster arena. Okay. Was it the PC port or decompilation? No way PS2. No, so this, yeah, this is a PC port. But honestly, the PS2 looked pretty darn good. Yes, this does look better, but it looked pretty darn good. Dang it. Yeah, this is the version you can get on Steam. Yeah, the white, yeah, exactly. Why is it so hard to find a list of the most sold PS5 games in order that shows the sales? That's a good question. I don't know. Is that it? Nope, we got more. Come on. Good old spiral cut. Oof. There we go. I think that's it. So, hey, I'm kind of curious, Travis. Is there a specific benefit to not filling out as you go? Because I guess I'm sitting here racking my brain trying to think what benefit not filling in nodes would give you. Because the majority of them are just straight stat boosts. But how does that work? Because you have to use the movements regardless of whether you skip over nodes or not. You're still using the same amount of movement of like motions. Oh, you're talking about if you don't take like the little legs off to the side? Like those little tiny detours here and there? And just ignoring those? Okay, I got you.
Hoof, roofdu, tungadib. Way, Wichita!
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I? Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
He's friggin' choking on his food.
It's because you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Bhed. Can't you tell?
How bad?
Wait, you're not an Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Zanarkand. I'm a Blitzball player.
Michael Jackson vibes with this
Star
guy.
player of the Zanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
Yeah, he's got a bit of a crash course
you
from
guys-
reality, sort of going on for him right now.
Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Zanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Auron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Zanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays Blitzball there.
So Civilized and
Huh?
Zack Silver, that's your first big important piece of information.
What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Zanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said... You play Blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, You should go to Luca.
I won't say quite yet,
Someone might know who you are, or you might find
unless
someone
you
you
want me to spoil
recognize.
it for you.
Luca?
But I will say the story and explanation is quite good.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Zanarkand, Kay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Zanarkand? Some kind of holy place?
Yeah,
Yeah, right, I thought.
the subtle cues are really good.
Since when?
It really is one of those things that once you've played it once and you go back through, you're like, wow,
Yevon?
there are hints
Sin? Luca?
all throughout the game.
I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Shin! Sinek Musa! Etonic! Etonic!
I still so vividly remember the first time seeing full-blown Sin and not just like tiny little parts of him. Because Sin is built up as this eldritch horror throughout the first half of the game, or the first third of the game. First third to half of the game. And then you finally get a chance to see him, like, properly. I'm devoting half my attention to the stream. That's fine, Civilized. You do it however you need to. No worries.
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
It's Jason Momoa. I seem to recall, yeah, okay, I seem to remember there being a chest over here. Moon Crest. We will use that item later. It's a very important item, actually. I think there's also something up here. Up on the dock or something. I seem to remember there being another item around here somewhere. Oh, I guess I was wrong. So Travis, I may have already asked you this before, and if I have, I apologize. But do you have any games that you're playing right now? You think it's underwater? Okay.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move
one more time.
Finally.
Early 2000s water
Things
is
were
so tight.
starting to look up.
Bro didn't even do like a head bop. He just stood there perfectly still. And then goes and kicks the guy's ball like a mile out to sea. Douche move right there.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Zanarkand Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to you.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, I knew I thought I had asked you. And I remember it was whatever game you told me was really good. So yeah, the Oblivion remake. They did such a good job with that.
Captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Back to the village. Yeah.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Zanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Zanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs.
Well,
did way
it's
back
definitely a
when.
significant improvement
Plus,
over the
we
original.
must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Zanarkand Abes, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
All right. It's weird. I'm not used to having these cutscenes that I don't like. I'm not voicing over them anymore. I'm not used to it.
Hey, it's...
Now, as I recall, this upcoming pool here, this is the only time that you actually get to visit this pool. So the three chests, or there's a few chests. I think it's like 2 or 3 that are underwater. This is the only time you can collect them. Yeah, I have several hundred hours in Skyrim as well. Now, as to where those chests are, that is the question. I know there's a few chests in here, I just don't remember where they are. The only thing I wish they did have Mr. Johnny Lee Rollins, welcome in. Welcome in, sir. The only thing I wish that, like some of the other PC ports, I wish they had added a boost feature or like a speed feature, because that would be really, really sick. But they did not add that to the PC port for this one. But that's okay. If I had to go back and play Skyrim 3 on Skyrim on PS3, be smashing my head into the wall. Yeah, I don't know that I ever played Skyrim on the PS3. Obviously, I did play Skyrim, just not on the PS3. I was almost exclusively PC for Skyrim. Okay, finally we can see under the water. Okay, so here's chest number 2. I think there's supposed to be a third chest. I may actually look into, since I am doing 100% on this, I may actually look into what mods are out there. Specifically in terms of turbo mods to just like 2 times speed or 3 times speed or something like that. Well, I'm kind of curious to know if there are any out there. Okay, and this is the last chest, I think. Did you have a favorite platform to play Skyrim on? If you go to controller setup in Steam, you can add 2 times speed? Really? The only, you know, I would be okay with that as long as it doesn't mess up the music. Because the one thing I hate sped up music. It sounds awful. Because that was one of the things that I liked about the turbo modes for FF9 and FF7 and FF8 was that it maintained the integrity of the music even when you're doing the turbo mode. I don't have that answer. Fair enough.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
That would take decompilation.
You want me on your team, right?
Probably. You're probably right.
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
So I'm curious who they booted from their team. to make space for Tidus, because I don't think they
I thought
specifically
then that
say.
Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Zanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years, and we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right. So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say,
Victory!
when you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water. Because I just drained it. And then I'll be back in just a few minutes. On the PC version of Final Fantasy X2 HD Remaster, using the built-in 2x and 4x speed boost features preserves the music at its normal speed while the other sound effects and voices are muted, Google says. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Is that in here? Okay, so it's not in the configuration. You said that was in you said it's in the controller settings on Steam to do that. I think that's what Travis said. You gotta go to controller setup in Steam. You can add 2 times speed. But it says built in.
Be on guard.
Hold
there
on.
are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry.
Oh, I
about
see.
it.
It looks
I'll
like it's a
help you out.
separate thing.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
So I guess they're using the term built in when it's not really
Besaid
built
Village.
in.
They got any food there?
It's something you have to
We'll
add
get you something over
separately.
there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot or something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try.
He's like, I know that. I've been doing that my whole life.
Not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any Blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the Blitzball sign for victory.
All right. So I know that there is another Bhed primer somewhere around here. I just don't remember where yet, but I'm sure I'll find it. Oh, hey there. We got a few chests. Warren Gill, thank you. Potion, thank you. And high potion. Alright. So it's outside of the Crusader village, cottage, which I think is... this is it. So it's being blocked by the room. There it is. Got it. Let's see, what is... There's a white... Oh, it's to save. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water. Alright, I'm back. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, moving on. So apparently, if you click on the screen to bring it back into focus, or bring it into back into control, it'll just like start walking you in that direction. Which is kind of funny.
It was then, standing in that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Gosh, I'm getting so much nostalgia
10
right now.
years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin. It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Okay, I think there's a couple chests back here. Maybe not here. back here. Nope. Okay, never mind. Is there a chest back here? I guess not. Okay, so I talked to that guy. Where do I go now? I don't actually remember. Oh, here we go. Here's Waka.
Sorry, man. No time. Take a nap.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly. But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
He is Sora's cousin. Alright, I'll say myself. I mean, to be fair,
Waka?
he and Sora do, in Kingdom Hearts, they do grow up on the same island. So, you know, you're closer to being correct with that than wrong. So I'll give you that. I really do love the music for this game as well.
Is something wrong?
It's this game has such
Summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
such a particular vibe to its music.
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is
Oh,
it
hey,
particularly
welcome in, welcome in.
dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there.
I hope for the
Besides, it's forbidden.
handful of people that just hopped in, I hope you're having a good night.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Alright,
Maybe
first puzzle
this wasn't
section.
such a good idea after all.
Alright. Now, I seem to remember the first time I played this, there was a chest that you can get that I totally missed. And I'm trying to remember how exactly... Hello, kitty. How you doing? Hymn of the Faith is so repetitive, but ridiculously relaxing. Could not agree more. It has it. I don't. There's very, very few pieces of music as repetitive as the Hymn of Faith that does not get old to me. It is. There's just something so like, I mean, relaxing. Yeah, exactly like you said. I mean, you said it best. Yeah, I know that I've missed it a few times before. I think it's this one right here that I just for some reason had forgotten a few times. Or like the last time I played. Touch symbols. Besaid Sphere, take that. The Promised Land from Advent Children is the best. Okay, that is a really, really good one too. Honestly, I had never been super attentive. Who resets the maze for each summoner? That's a good question. I would assume probably the high priestess, the high priest of each area is my guess. Anyway, so I had not been nearly as attentive to video game music until this last 6 months, because I've been trying to be a lot more retrospective.
It's gotten into you.
However you want to call it.
Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here.
But
it's tradition, very important.
I am very convinced that Nobuo Uematsu is one of the greatest composers of all time.
A guardian?
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a short fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking.
Yeah, Mr. Nobuo is amazing. He really is.
Come this far. Might as well go all the way.
Wait a second. No, I missed it again. What? Okay, hold on.
What are you doing here?
No, I gotta restart because I missed it. Okay, while I'm doing this, I'm gonna see if there's a way for me to, I'm gonna see, because I, for some reason, just cannot seem to... Oh, speed running it? Yeah. No, that would be really rough. Okay, just a second. I'm gonna pull this up because I'm gonna see about the controller settings that somebody was mentioning. View controller settings. Enable Steam input. No. Okay, so I don't see anything in here about speed hacking. So we'll just leave that off for now. Okay, let me pull this back up because I made the same mistake. I guess I think the problem that I made in the previous playthroughs is that I don't realize you don't have to go back, just use Flipendo. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it started me back there. Shoot. No. Well, let me see system settings. Oh, I can adjust the settings in here. Let me see. Okay, so there's no let me turn the music down a little bit. Because I do want the audio higher. Okay. Change parameters. Get all items, unlock all skills, max skill? Heck no. System settings. Oh, that's special features. Oh, there is a built-in turbo. Oh. Okay, so that's how you do it right there. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so you can do auto battle at F4. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so auto battle is F4. You can increase or decrease encounter rate. And the supercharge is basically cheating, so I don't want to do that. And the encounter rate, that's... Okay. Well, that's awesome to know. Okay, so let me go back in here and fix this. Now that I know how that works. So F1 and F4 are going to be my very, very big friends. That could honestly cut, instead of this being a 3-week playthrough, that could legitimately cut it down to a 2-week playthrough by itself. So let me see. F1 turbo times 4. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. So auto battle, that's if you're just doing like grinding stuff. So, and then there actually will be significant portions where that is valuable, because one of the big time sinks in this game is filling out the monster arena, which basically while wielding a specific type of weapon, you have to capture, which means kill. You have to capture / kill 10 of every single monster in the game, basically. So if you have auto battle and times 4, it's going to drastically cut down on that time. Now, the main downside with the auto battle is that it only does basic attacks. So you completely miss out on any special abilities, any summons, any magic, healing, anything.
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin.
So yeah, but that does remind me why I always missed, or why I had previously missed that chest. And it's because...
it was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny.
You basically... I wonder if it's the...
The summoners...
Ooh, I wonder if the wartime speed makes Thunder Plains easier? Ooh, it might. That'll be interesting to see. At the very... I don't know about easier, but at least faster.
Entities of great power, the Aeons.
It just depends on if, the reaction speed... I'm assuming the lightning strikes happen at 4 times speed as well. So it might make that really challenging, actually.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Okay, let's go back here. Do this. Oh, yeah. This is awesome.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly... But it's been nearly...
It's been nearly...
Perhaps you...
People are searching...
Skip.
Who cares whether...
But he... Do you... But if he dies...
Alright, now we're basically caught back up to where we were. We're just like a minute or two shy. And this time I won't make the same mistake.
Waka? Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't... Well, there's a room in there called the Cloister. If the prayer is heard...
So someone is in there.
A day's...
Is it particular? Why don't you go?
There's already Guardian...
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
The precepts must be
Like I
obeyed.
care.
I also think that this is. I also think this is one of my favorite fictional
Maybe
mysticism slash religions that was crafted for a video game. I think there's just the religion built in this game feels very, very authentically complex, and I've always found it to be really compelling, because you have something that ostensibly happened 1,000 years ago, at least as far as what you know at this point in the game, and you, well, especially once you know what happens later, there's just I think it's one of the best crafted religions for a fictional world. Okay, go back in here. Go around here, touch the symbols. And then the mistake I made was putting this one directly in the pedestal instead of taking it and going back to here. Oh, shoot. Going back up through here, putting this in here. Oh, that did nothing. Just kidding. So where do you get the Destruct Sphere then? That didn't do it either. So where is the Destruct Sphere? Okay, the only other place I can think of is that I need to... No, I can't touch that. Oh, here we go. Nope, not... Oh, there we go. Take this. Come back to the previous room, put it in here. And there we go. That was what I missed. It wouldn't be 100% without all of the temple treasures. Wand of Wisdom.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it?
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Miss Yuna.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Right.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Okay. Veil 4. Welcome in.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it. I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Waka's such a bro.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory. 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 You know, the first, I actually don't think when I first played this game, I don't even think I realized that Yuna had heterochromia.
We sure got the boys worked up.
It was a hard realization for me growing up that racists aren't necessarily evil, just dumb. Oh, Waka? Yeah.
Stay away from the summoner. You're a bad man.
You're a bad man.
Lady Yuna, be careful.
So much of that
really
just
my fault
so much of that just comes from ignorance, just not knowing, and I mean like
I'm Yuna.
Doesn't make it
Thank
okay.
you so much for your help earlier.
But it's just a whole lot of it just comes from ignorance, not knowing.
Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you
How are you doing, by the way, Tommy?
High summoner?
I think YouTube didn't really like your comment because it shows up in my combined chat log between Twitch and YouTube, but it's not showing up on YouTube itself.
Then.
So I did see your comment.
Tomorrow?
We're going on this
and
thing
I
now,
agree with you.
aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
Although there are some that are
You can
evil,
tell me all about
but I think the
Zanarkand.
vast majority are just dumb.
She's cute, yeah? Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Stay away from.
They're still telling me to go away. Yeah, let's go.
Good. Sleep tight.
Little view right up Main Street there. You're pretty cute, Tidus. I'm a box of rocks. Hey, no problem, Tommy. Glad you could be here. I hope you're having a good Friday night.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Zanarkand?
I always thought this cutscene was so funny because he's just awkwardly running in place.
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Hey Tommy, how long? When was the last time you played this?
Gonna cry again? Cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
I hate you.
Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you.
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead.
He
does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but...
Not enough belts, Lulu.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Probably 15 years or so. I finished the PS2 version 100%, but never did the Dark Aeons or Penance. Yeah. So that's pretty much my exact same scenario here. Is I did everything, like the Omega Ruins. I had done 100% up through the Omega Ruins, but I've never done the Dark Aeons or Penance.
When they fought Sin last year. He didn't make
And actually, I don't think I ever finished the Monster
First
Arena
turn on
either.
the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's
Nemesis was the achievement of the time. Yeah, Nemesis.
became
I
a
did,
guardian
Mr.
to
Mayor.
fight
How are you
Sin,
doing today?
Yeah?
I actually finished Final Fantasy
was the
IX
idea.
on, I want to say
I'm more worried about a stupid
Monday.
game
I
now
think I
than
finished
avenging my brother.
at 9 on Monday.
Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry.
Oh, I loved it. I actually, 9 was...
You really helped me out, you know?
Yes, I did get the
What I mean
treasure. I did get the treasure.
Thanks.
Yeah, I thought that the ending of 9.
Stop! You're embarrassing me.
Oh no, he don't worry. He's not a backseat gamer, Mayor. That was a after the fact comment. So anyway, but yeah, so I thought that 9 was he's like Mayor has PTSD from previous backseat gamers who have been very enthusiastic in their attempts to help me with games I have not played before. Thankfully, this is one I actually have played before. Now, granted, it's been a long time since I played it before. Or since I played it last. But I at least have played it before.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
7 is almost
Yeah,
so familiar
use it
now
well.
that it's sort of lost its impact. Yeah, so 9 was actually...
Give Chapu.
9 was actually one of the only other Final Fantasy games I've played, or actually one of the only other games I've played recently that actually brought me to tears at the end. I legitimately was unironically tearing up at the end of 9.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then,
I get teary-eyed. I get teary-eyed at the end of this one, or at least
she became an apprentice.
at least the last time I played this, years and years ago,
she lives as a
I got
summoner.
teary-eyed at the end of this one as well.
Our journey. We should leave together.
That's true. I think so, Tommy. I think for me the big difference is if it's your I'll put it this way: if it's my first time playing a game, for the most part, with minor exceptions, I generally want to kind of experience it as if I was, a kid having just bought the game and playing it for myself. Now, if it's in a case like this, where I'm trying to 100% a game, or at least my version of a 100%, then I'm not going to mind like, oh hey, you missed something. I'm not going to mind that as much because in this context, it's actually very helpful because I am trying to actively 100%
They're
it.
gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
But yeah, if it's my first time playing it, like, cool it.
Right.
Let me just experience it. And if I fail and miss something, then I fail and miss something. I'm okay with that. Plus, also it gives new stuff to experience on a revisit. So, like for instance, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, FF7, 8, and 9. I did not, fully complete those games because all of them are ones that I would like to revisit. And in those scenarios, I would like to have something new to experience when I come back.
No problem.
9 is whimsical in a way that the others just aren't as great as they aren't. Yeah, I totally agree. 9 has a special feeling of whimsy to it that 7 and 8 definitely don't have. So I could not agree with you more there. Alright, so when is it that... Oh, they're all in the party. Okay, I just need to go one screen over, and then I think I have to leave... if I remember correctly, I have to leave this area, and then come back. And then there's somebody I need to talk to in the village that has Yuna's second overdrive for Vil 4.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black... Lou, you're...
Clueless, aren't you? Spells
Yep.
of ice and ice.
Thank you for the tutorial.
I get fire and ice.
Lightning and water are opposed. This one here is.
Alright, let's do over here. Little cutscene.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's going on?
Alright. So I think from this point we can circle back, if I remember correctly. We circle back, come back through here. And then talk to... There's somebody I'm supposed to talk to here. I don't recall who it is, though. I don't know that I need to... Guess we'll see. Alright. Not there. She's barely covering her butt crack. Nope, not in here. He's got something in his mouth. Something mangled and slobbery. Vil 4 has learned Overdrive Energy Blast. There we go. Okay, cool. We got it. I knew it was in there somewhere. Just didn't remember where. Yeah, so actually, Tommy, to your last comment, I actually thought it was really interesting how there was definitely this feeling of whimsy, and I mean, let's call it what it was, fantasy, that 9 had that the others did not. And
ancient custom.
the thing that was interesting to me about that was that the story was every bit as complex and deep as 7 and 8, but because the tone was so much more, the tone of the world was so much lighter hearted, that the story feels more lighthearted, even though it's really not more lighthearted at all.
Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
You got smoked by Dark Veil 4 when I went back. Yeah, the analysis go. Are you talking about the game itself being deep? Because I do think that the game, I mean, the game dealt with some pretty extensive and very sensitive topics, like the kind of racism allegory to the Black Mages. There's a lot to unpack there. Absolutely, there is a lot to unpack there. I mean, you have the whole Black Mage situation where they're basically being treated as slaves. And then you've got the kind of the whole concept of what is a person, what is a soul, what constitutes a person, and you know, it's there's a lot to unpack there. And then I was pleasantly surprised to see that storyline circle back on Tidus. And I know that his name is officially Tidus, in terms of the official pronunciation, but I refuse to call him Tidus. I think it's the most ridiculous pronunciation of his name, in my personal opinion. It makes so much more sense to be Tidus, just based on the kind of the aesthetic and feel of the world. Yeah, except with everything being water themed, I mean, come on, Tidus absolutely should be Tidus. Whoever was sitting there back in their, you know, dusty office and said, "Oh yeah, it's Tidus," that was a misstep on their part.
What's with that guy?
We all say Tidus. Yeah. Tidy us. See, now I'm gonna just to mess with you, Travis. I'm gonna pronounce it Tidy us for the rest of this playthrough.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Man, she just like snuck up on his shoulder in like a split second. All right, come on, Tidus. All right, Yuna. Hey, you're the one who spelled it out that way. No, honestly, that would drive me nuts. I cannot commit to that bit because I would drive myself more annoying. Like I would be more annoyed at myself than the joke is worth.
A flyer. That's your department, right?
True. But why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of? Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
I'm really appreciating some of the sound design for like some of these hits and some of the like this right here. Like that's got a really nice sound to it.
Another one of those. No problem. Say good night. Yeah.
Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a good night.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get Bill 4's overdrive maxed out. So, the little bit of a downside is that it does... I wish it at least had a little bit of the combat noise when you do the turbo. Even if it's just like a little tiny blip, blip, blip as you attack. I think that would be nice, but that's fine. Alright, Lulu. Dark Touch. A little bit of everything. Almost maxed out. Alright, let's get going. Let me actually jump on the sphere grid real quick. Move you. Flee. Null Blaze. Waka. Now, is it just visiting a save point that heals you, or what is the? I'm trying to remember what the parameters are specifically. Let me see. I think it's a save point. I think it's just the save point. So it would seem, yeah, I think everybody got back up from that. I really appreciate how simple they made it with just literally all you have to do is touch a save point, and you're good to go. Speaker's ring. Huh. I don't know that I've gotten that before. I didn't know that just talking to him would give you something. 400 gil. Oh, man. Man, I need to talk to everybody. Holy crap. They're all giving stuff. I can almost guarantee you I did not get that chest on my first playthrough. Alright, so is there anybody other... Oh yeah, here we go. Phoenix down. Hold up, what? Is that a sphere on the walkway back there? On the side area of the entrance. Off of the screen. Well, you have to know. No, there's a delay. There is a delay from what you see and what I see. I don't see us all the way left, then up. I don't see anything. I don't see any sphere over here. Yeah, I don't see anything over there. Let's see, how much money do I have? It's just something on the grate. Okay, gotcha. Dude, the mouse is here.
Goodbye.
Okay, now one of the really important things here I know is very, very important for the purposes of helping with Blitzball is getting the eject shot, which I think happens at nighttime.
Boo.
Forgot about this. Why is Tidus being such a child? He's such a 5-year-old. Never mind, 13-year-old. Let's see. So I know there is an Bhed primer somewhere here. Behind the captains. It's from the guy behind the captain on the ground at the bridge. Well, I don't see it. Oh, is it only there like later? I think it may only be there later. Yeah, I don't think it's there during the day.
Ooh, them's fascinating clothes you're
Waka. Oh, Waka.
Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not a waka. Don't look like you got much money. I've no business with
don't
you.
be a turd.
Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't
Awaka the
know
who?
me? Well, not many do. Not yet. But someday, the name Awaka will be spoken all over Spira. Say,
Yeah, sure. Mainly because I know that it's critical to get him,
I guess it pays to ask. Thank
basically
you,
it unlocks
Seed money
better
for the
items
Awaka merchant empire.
later each time you visit him, basically. So I know that it's kind of important. Okay, so we can go there, can't go there.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door?
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
Oh, there's another primer. So that's interesting. Because this primer isn't listed on here as one of the missable ones.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
Okay, so let's go up here. What do you actually have to say? No. You're not actually selling anything? You're just a turd? Kind of a little stuck-up turd. Remedy, that's helpful. Okay. Just got a potion for kicking a suitcase. Definitely never knew about that one before. Alright, let's see what else we got. Nothing up here. Talk to Waka.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that, though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too. So you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
That's pretty much accurately sums it up.
That summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter? So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Alright, let's do...
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet?
This is where the My Heart Will Go On cutscene happens.
The wind. It's nice.
So I do think it's kind of funny that there's the other infamous laughing scene, but hardly anybody ever memes about that scene. Even though it totally
You're a
deserves
Blitzball
it.
player, aren't you? From Zanarkand, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Zanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great Blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked. My father. His name is Jacked.
Amazing! You know,
Welcome in.
our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Zanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jekt came to Spira.
But,
It's true, I first met Jekt 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Hey, welcome into you as well.
Yeah, but
Hope you're having a
how
good
would he
night.
get here?
You're here? Are you not?
And here comes the Battle of Sin. The Fin of Sin. You know, I used to not really care for Komari when I was a kid. But, the dude is awesome. Like, Komari is awesome. Sin! Gosh, I remember this cutscene as a kid and just having, like, just goosebumps.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Sin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Oh, I do think that he is the weakest character. I agree there. I was more speaking about his story and his personality. I do agree that he is a pretty weak character. I mean, you can get really good abilities with him, but it takes a lot of work. Which actually, that reminds me, that is one thing that I do need to make sure that I do, is I need to be sure to do lance hit on every enemy, because that is one of the things I'm going to make sure. No way their hair can stay perfect after all that. I mean, you've got a point. You've got a point. Actually, on that note, I need to pull up Komari.
How many of these things
Komari.
are there? The fin! Attack the fin!
Lancet list.
Yeah!
You know, one thing that Final Fantasy is missing is dynamic hair that responds to the elements. That'd be sick. I think some of the newer ones probably do. I haven't played any of the newer ones, so I can't be sure. But I imagine if they do, then some of the newer ones do. we'll do cast one more thunder, and that should do it, I think. He took so much damage that he's having to skip several cycles. Good. Oh, I totally forgot about this fight. I totally forgot about this fight. So this is a scenario where F1 and F4 would be nice, because I can just sit here and auto attack. Well, hold on. Oh, he summoned more. And then I need to do a new dark attack on him. Let me just do auto from there. It's getting a little iffy. May need to go ahead and use some potions, because it's getting a little sketchy. I thought the auto was gonna be able to do it, but maybe not. Blunder yet again. Stupid blender. Hate having to use a high potion on this. Starting to suspect that I maybe should have grinded a little bit more before I got on the ship, because that was harder than I think it should have been. I mean, I think it could have been if I had been a little bit smarter with leveling up a bit more, or not leveling up per se. Yeah, he still destroys Kilika.
When Sin attacked Zanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, milady summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the
It really
summon.
is one of the best cutscenes. It's super
thanks
good.
be to you. Our loved ones.
It's so beautiful.
We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
It is just so beautiful. It's actually one of the reasons that of my earlier comment about the kind of religious structure built for this world is one of the most well fleshed out and complex fictional religions. I really, really appreciate it, and this cutscene coming up is one of the reasons. Because this cutscene coming up, first off, it makes the religion, it makes the Yevon religion or whatever feel like ancient, like it's been around for 1,000 years, and they did a very good job making it feel lived in. and real.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
In comes Yuna dances. Gosh, it's so good.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end?
Oh shoot, my son's waking up.
What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Can't tell if he's actually awake or not. He seems like he's awake.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time.
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her, It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
I agree. There's not a ton of games that I get attached to, like emotionally deeply attached to. 10 is one of them. I got very attached towards the second half, or actually I would say Final Fantasy IX I was very moved by. I don't know that I was personally attached to it, but I was very moved by it. Mass Effect hits me, specifically the second one. Hits me in a soft spot.
Hey, you awake?
There have been a few games, but not a ton, that really just hit me in a soft spot. But there have been a few, and this is definitely one of them. Okay, yeah, it does look like my son might be stirring. I'm gonna go check on him, make sure he's okay, because it looks like he's kind of waking up a little bit. So I'm gonna go check on him. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm back. Okay. We do have new sphere grid stuff I want to upgrade. Or update, rather. You know, the null abilities are one thing that I really did severely underutilized. Let's see. What do I want to take with Kumari here? I think I want to go up here. Is it not working? Okay, there we go. Okay, so, I feel like, can't you get Wedge here? I feel like you can get Wedge here. Am I remembering that incorrectly? Okay, there's number 4. See, even like something as simple as this soundtrack for Kilika is it's just very like chill. It's very peaceful, very
High Summoner O'Holland used to live in the Kilika temple here. Yep.
I don't know, there's just something so
O'Holland was
peaceful
once a
and
great
beautiful about
blitzer,
it.
you know?
Even amidst all this destruction and everything. It's just
Praying for victories. Oh, good.
Oh, in
Something
Luca?
wrong with
Okay.
enjoying
Is this...
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play
You say.
and win. Right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
Alright, oh wait. There's a little path here. Yeah, there we go. Hands on. Oh, you're a customer. Oh, it's just... I wonder what the earliest possible monster capturing weapon is. This I always remember this as like the first real grind spot. Capture weapons are only available from the Monster Arena guy. No, well, I know you can. Oh, you have to buy one that has 4 slots, and then add all the other stuff to it if you want. I forgot. For some reason, I thought there was another place you could get. I thought it was actually like a one that you could add, if you had the right synthesis materials.
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what?
You know how
There's no
awesome
time
it
for
would
jokes,
be
yeah?
if you could get the
Maybe a
monster
Blitzball whiz
weapons,
kid
the monster
put up
capture
against fiends.
weapons this early.
He's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
Ah, his reaction there always
What do you mean?
cracks me up.
It's just that, well,
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
Yeah, first good boss fight coming up.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
Not first good
There's
boss fight.
nothing to be sorry
but-
about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Alright, so first things first, who do we want to grind up a little bit? I think actually Lulu is probably a good one to have in the party because she... I do want to have Veil 4 maxed out.
Kimari, why don't you... What? Normally, it's a... But when
Yes,
Alonso
yes, yes,
uses
yes, yes, I know. You can get a catch weapon that has a blank. I found death worked well and speed things up. So, when I believe you can actually get, I believe you can actually get catcher with up to 3 slots. Mr. Darkstar, how are you doing? Mr. Darkstar, oh my gosh. Such a brain fart. How's it going, Darkstar? Sorry. Sorry, okay. I corrected myself before I saw your message, by the way. Sorry. Brain on autopilot, I swear. It's so bad.
Oh yeah!
Oh. No good.
Will it seriously
Let's
not
stop
let you?
that.
Will it really not let you do it unless you have Waka?
I can take care of those alone, huh? Booyah! Piece of cake!
Alright. I'm glad you're recovered from your cold, by the way. Sorry that was putting a damper on you.
Anyone thirsty?
Okay, so this might be. Let's do a little bit of grinding here because I do want to be a little bit higher level before I go into the next section because that's where the first not the like one of the bigger initial boss fights because everything up to this point has been kind of more in the neighborhood of a tutorial. Will I put something from my Ocarina of Time randomizer run? Absolutely. Yeah. Always. Normally the reward of finding 100 gold Skulltula tokens is a huge rupee. You can pick one up every time you go to the house, okay. He's immune to that, shoot. This random rounds event, if you collect 100 gold Skulltula tokens, I'll give you a gold Skulltula token. Okay. That's problematic though, isn't it? Because if you have to collect 100 to... How does that work? Because if you have to collect 100... Oh, this means there's no need to collect 100? Okay. So I guess that would only be kind of game-breaking if you're doing 100%. Because I would think that in that scenario, you're quite literally blocked from getting 100%. Without using the save. Okay, so you... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I figured would be the case. Do you have any fun plans this weekend? You have a D&D game tomorrow, and I'm procrastinating right now on working session 1. Is this the same session, the same group you've been playing with for a while? Or is this a new one? Same group, new... No, okay, new campaign. Gotcha. Goodness gracious. Be throwing them through a mix of Ocarina of Time plus Oracle of Ages plus Chrono Trigger. That's awesome. That sounds awesome. Finally, goodness gracious, that fight was a bit of a slog.
Whoa. A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young crusaders gather around. We'll beat sin into the ground.
We'll beat sin into the ground. Alright, let's heal up. Let's get Veil 4 back up. Okay, everybody should be maxed out. And Aeon's Veil 4 is back up. Okay. So let's go ahead and speed things up a little bit. should enable us to kind of blaze through this a lot faster. And we can get Veil for maxed out. Okay. Oh, I can just boost. Hold on. Take more damage but charge overdrive faster. Yes, please. Boost again. And boost one more time. Right now, this randomizer is funny. I have it so if I find the ocarina buttons, the ability to swim the child's wallet, basically everything and more. That's awesome. Alright, Lulu. Let's get you moved up. Nice, I'll take the strength. Burn a P and Null Tide. Roll Tide. Alright, return to the menu, and let's heal up again. And now we just basically auto-attack the heck out of this thing. And it's not a bad thing if I take damage, because, oh, well, unless that happens. That's bad. Okay, this might not need to not be auto. My dad got me an early Christmas present, and it's something I thought I'd never asked for, especially when I was younger. What is it? A new microwave? Hey, you know, okay, why is he not attacking? That's awesome. You know, I tell you what, a good microwave is really, really nice to have. $58, that's a really good deal. Yes, cheaper than a Nintendo video game. Yeah, no kidding. Shoot. I do. It does bug me actually, how it doesn't show any of the, or it doesn't have any of the audio for the combat. I know that it makes sense, given that it's sped up, and they're just doing that to make it not sound janky. But like, I would honestly prefer even just a little bit of jank in this context would be okay, where it has just maybe some slight little bit of noise as the combat goes, even if it is sped up. I have to admit, the magic attacks very open this one, like they are in Final Fantasy IX. I'm not sure I understand what you mean there. I have to admit, the magic attacks a very open this one, like they are in Final Fantasy IX. Oh, they're good. Yes, I agree. But I don't know if I feel like I still prefer Final Fantasy IX. I will admit, I am personally biased towards this game because it was one of the very first like long-form RPGs that I ever played. So I will admit that I am personally biased a little bit. And I guess Final Fantasy X-2, the DLC, counts as well. It is kind of a game all of its own as well, despite it being DLC. Yeah, I've heard about that one. I haven't played X2 or the DLC that came with it, so I can't really speak to it. But that's kind of sounds like what I've more or less heard. Alright, let's swap out. Let's swap in, I think we have, Bill 4 is currently already has his overdrive set. I think I'm going to keep going with these three until I get their overdrives in. So Waka's already, or Lulu is done. The only downside with this is that if and when I get... I've never played 10, but I heard a lot of good things about it. So this one is one of my personal favorites. It was, like I was saying, this is one of the ones that was one of my very first long-form games that I ever completed. It was the first RPG I ever completed. And so it holds a very special place in my heart. Not going to lie. For grinding purposes, I'm really grateful that I'm really grateful that you can just go and touch the save point and get healed. That is really awesome. I'm curious to visit 10-2 and the DLC, just because I really want to know if it's as rough as I've heard, or if it maybe has been given too much criticism. So I'll be curious to find out. By the way, if you ever get to FF12, don't play the original. Always, and I mean always, play Zodiac Age. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. You just got petrified. I need to get that bug killed. Goodness. There we go. Goodness gracious. I kind of prefer Final Fantasy games that give me the chance to explore and, you know, a little bit of adventuring excitement. It's kind of like Final Fantasy Type O and Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac are pretty much my top favorite. I'll always love Final Fantasy X and most definitely Final Fantasy IX, except that I'm not really sure how to explain it. Well, you know how they're not exactly as adventurous when you go out and explore the world like you can the other two. Yeah. So actually, I did not realize that that was as much of a problem when I first played this. But I do now. I realize how much of how much was missing from this game, which I still deeply love it, but I can objectively recognize that it was missing the open world aspect that all the previous games had. 5%, maybe 8% more. Maybe 8% better. Alright, we've only got a little bit more to go before we get the, that's why I'm hoping that when the Final Fantasy IX Remake is finally announced, it'll be a lot like Final Fantasy Type O and Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Age. Well, based on what I've heard from Darkstar, who's somebody that's on the Twitch side of things, it seems like the Zodiac Age is pretty solid. Why is it taking you forever to cast that spell? Alright, we are so close to getting the overdrives. Yeah, the HD release of FF9 on the PC was pretty solid. I thought it looked really nice. But first I gotta get a PS5 Pro, even though I got the money in my PayPal account, I gotta wait till at least somewhere around late December. Gotcha. Let's go through the sphere grid a little bit more. I think once I've got the overdrives here, I'll be ready to move on. finish this boss and then go on from there. To be honest, video games can be really good healing for the mind. I mean, no, I think I would agree with you there. Oh, I don't have any ability spears. I would say for me, 10 is kind of like that. 10 it hits such a special place in my heart that it is definitely kind of in that neighborhood. Oh, hey, no problem, man. You're good. No worries. I do appreciate it, though. Alright, that should give 3 ability spheres, right? Because there's 3 different... Yeah, 3 enemies. They can also be good for the hand-eye... Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Hand-eye coordination can be a big deal. There's a lot of validity to that. And there's haste. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you get haste as early as you do. Like, I would actually say, in terms of, like, emotional tempering, Stardew Valley actually is one of my favorite games for that, because it's such a calming, relaxing... Hey, Crisis, welcome in. Like, Stardew Valley, for me, is such a calming, relaxing game. Oh, it's going good. Just settling down for the long haul of getting this game to 100%. Because I know it's going to be a minute. So Aura Moonlight. I got a question for you. Oh, she's so close. She's so close. Hit her again. Come on. Ah, dang it. I do need to remember to be kind of on point with extracting, because I don't want to get slowed down by missing spheres. So I need to be sure to be on top of that. Come on, attack Yuna. Somebody attack Yuna. Oh my gosh. They will not attack Yuna. Will somebody please attack Yuna so she can get her overdrive? Okay, one more. Like, one more attack. We should have it. Oh my gosh. Yuna, can you stop being so good at dodging? I need you to get hit. Okay, there we go. Finally, she is on overdrive, so we can move on now. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is switch up the formation, bring in Tidus, swap out for Yuna, bring in Lulu, and swap out for Waka. Alright, Kamari, come over here, grab up these last couple here, and here. Yuna. Life. Alright, here we go. Let's go heal. And it'll be boss time. Alright, I'm going to turn the speed off. Because we're coming up to a more interesting fight, so I don't want to blaze through it and miss the fun. Buddy, you can attack Kamari all day. He's got a huge health bank. Alright, here we go.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Save. Just in case. I don't think this is going to be a problem, because I've got Veil 4 with his overdrive, and Yuna with her overdrive, so I should be able to double overdrive Veil 4. But, first things first. Actually, I don't think I want to waste everybody else's overdrives because I don't think it's going to be necessary with... I don't think it's going to be necessary. Wait, hold on. Half damage. Okay, fire is regular. Alright, you swap out with Waka. I actually don't want to do this yet. Maybe bring out her, do fire on this tentacle, which I think is going to open up the insides. Let me go here, defend. Now we summon Baleful. I like the little hair whip as he's getting ready for it. That was it? I didn't even have to use Yuna's overdrive. Oh. Just kidding. Oh, wait. I seriously... I skipped right past and killed it. Okay. That's cool. Oh, come on. You barely broke a sweat, Tidus. Get over yourself.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
All right. Now we go on to the Cloister of Trials. And I think that'll be once I finish this, the temple. I think I'm gonna be done for tonight.
Just a few.
I'll pick this back up tomorrow.
It's a big deal when one shows up, though.
So I'll do this
Hey,
temple puzzle and then
you
be
believe
done.
me about Zanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jekt, for that matter.
You know,
and
so
there's no replacement for Lord Braska either.
I understand
It's pointless to think about
Lulu's
and sad.
thought here. However, she's a total, let's say, jerk about how she goes about this.
Well,
it's like, yes,
stuff happens. Best not to worry.
The basis
Waka,
for her
Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had
exhortation,
happened
let's call
between
it.
them a long time ago.
The basis for her exhortation is well founded.
Whatever it was not of my
but
business,
she's
that's
a
for sure.
major jerk
Best
about
not to go there.
Alright. Still heartbroken. Yeah. It's the Luca Goers.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been
More like
praying for some
Luca
competition
Goners.
this year.
Hey.
So what's your goal this time?
Hey, by the way, welcome in, Jack Frost. How are you doing?
Best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing
Posture check. Okay.
This time we
Good,
play to
good
win.
call. Good call. Sitting up straight.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even
Oh,
10 years
gotcha.
after he left.
Well, I'm doing pretty good. Just
thinking about my old man got me angry.
just enjoying
Or
revisiting
maybe
a
that was
favorite
just
of
my
mine
way of keeping him.
for the first time in many years.
Nah.
So I'm having a great time. So I haven't played this in quite a while. So I'm really just happy to be here, honestly. Oh, what'd you tell me to? What did you make me do? Stretch. Alright. Oh goodness. Kamari, it cracks me up how much in the beginning Kamari is just like, no. Like, he doesn't even give you the time of day. He just sits there and just like, no. I'm doing pretty good, Jack. How's your job going?
A summoner, are you?
And then in about 8 hours, your struggle begins.
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to.
My favorite trial.
My.
I honestly don't know that I remember them
And
well
all
enough
these
to say for sure.
People are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians,
I seem to specifically
is a
remember
joy and an honor.
the Shiva trial being kind of fun.
Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me?
Considering
What's
she's
she
known you for
smiling
all of
about?
5 minutes. That's funny, that's yours? No kidding.
Lord O'Hara.
Hey, great minds think alike.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
Kamari's like, nope, get out of here.
Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon
And
as
yet
we can.
he still is gonna go in.
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I
Got
bet.
packed up with students last night? Oh, sheesh. That sounds lovely. Come on, phone. I like how you have the option to just blatantly and directly, completely ignore what they told you, and you're just like, eh, I'm gonna go anyway. I'm gonna go anyway.
Where's Yuna? Then why are...
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so...
Not a guardian, you say?
Oh,
Hey,
I forgot. Okay, I totally forgot they did this.
Let me go!
I thought you just are a rebellious little 5-year-old and you go down there yourself. I forgot they forced you to go down.
Idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Kilika sphere. Okay. The glyph appears. Okay, so now that I put that in there, I think I put the glyph sphere back in here. Glyph repels you. Oh, there we go. So, I remember what to do here. Okay, so take this out. I think I need both of the fire ones here. Oop. Nope, that did something. Okay, no, I don't think I'm ready for the destruction sphere yet. I think I need this. And I think I need it back here. Nope. That would not be the case, apparently. Okay, so let's take one of these. Let's put it on the pedestal. Okay. Another Kilika sphere. Okay, so got a couple different options of where I could put this destruction sphere. Let me see. I think I'm guessing I need to put the destruction sphere in the spot right there. I think. The spot that I just took this one out of right here. Let's see. Is it this one? Yes. 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 Red armlet. Poison ward, nice. Ooh. Fire, ice, and lightning ward. Water, slow, and dark. Let's do dark ward. Okay, is that it? I think that's the only thing. Yeah, I think that's it. Cool. Okay. Hey, just like, hey, I'm sorry, I apologize. I didn't mean to come here.
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
It's taboo. Forgot he does that.
Just wait.
So what's in...
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
I also appreciate that over the course of the game, each time that she goes and does the
there was something
the ritual.
I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there in the temple, I knew it from my childhood.
Each time she goes and does
It
one of
was
the
proof that
rituals,
Spira and
she
Zanarkand
comes
were
out
connected.
stronger and stronger each
Somehow.
time, like visibly.
At least to me it was.
More
Maybe
steadfast
that's why
and more kind
I
of
tried to say
resilient each
something
time.
to
And
tell
I think
them,
that's cool.
but the words wouldn't come.
All right. Let's make sure I didn't miss any chests in here. See any that I can, at least none I can visibly see. Check the other side, find a save point, and then wrap it up for tonight. Nothing in here either. I mean, find a save point. I know exactly where a save point is.
I thought I had put my feelings for Zanarkand behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Alright. We're gonna get to a save point and then be done. For tonight.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here!
Gosh. Oh, it's so cringy, Tidus. So cringy. All right, hey Jack Frost, always a pleasure to hear from you. I hope you have a good day. I hope your work goes well.
Don't strain yourself.
I'll catch you next time. What does Distill Mana do? Alright, I'm going to be done for tonight with that. And I will pick this back up tomorrow at my usual time, 8 p.m. Central. I was a little bit late starting today because I had a special dinner to go to. But I'll be back to the normal 8 p.m. every day. 8 p.m. Central every day from starting back from tomorrow. So I'm gonna head out here. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I appreciate you coming in. And I look forward to seeing some of you later. Or Moonlight, if you're still here. Appreciate you coming in. And Travis Bean, I'll see you next time. Anybody else who is here but may not have been kind of chatting very much, I hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later. Take care.